Hey everybody, welcome in. Give me a second. I just finished my sandwich right before stream, so I gotta get a drink. We are in first day of fall, so we're gonna have to clean some debris from the last season's crops. And see what crops we can buy with 3,000 seeds, with 3,000 money. Now, I've been playing quite a bit of Dinkum, and it's like some things are a little different than Coral Island, so I have to remind myself buttons and stuff. And our tree just straight out disappeared, so... Oh, double crop on dragon fruit. And hot pepper. And of course, it's not the quality we need. Let's see. Yeah, hot pepper's a vegetable. So that is a hot pepper we need. Sell that. And then that should finish our quest for tomorrow. Where we had to sell so much veggies and fruit of a certain quality. Might end up having to make another box for that stuff. Okay. Drop seaweed off there. Drop off our dragon fruit. Nice part is we don't have to, like, retail anything. Depending on what crops we get. We got time before the store opens, so we're gonna come over here and take care of our aminos. Hi! Oh, we got a large duck egg. That is awesome. No, there we go. Okay, I don't remember last time I shared the sheep, so I'm grabbing the shares just in case. Milk pail. Hi! Daisy Cat apparently wants to join us. Oh, we got a large wool. Nice. Let them out. Enjoy this beautiful day. So we do have access to more animals, but it requires the higher level buildings. Hi. Yes. Really? You don't say. So we're going to start off the day like this. Hi, baby. Now, I saw something. I think that's supposed to be active soon, but I don't know if that's part of a quest line, maybe? Maybe after we rescue the final fire giant? I'm not sure. Or the final giant who happens to be the fire giant. Yes. What? You gonna settle down? Be really helpful if you did. Getting some new forageables. Yeah, hubby's definitely gonna have to trim Princess Daisy's back claws. She's like, I love you, Mommy. I just want to spend time with you. It's like, okay. You do realize it's 80 degrees today and you want to snuggle up on my lap. You're insane, cat. But I love you anyway. Oh yes, I did not make... That's right, I can make it from anywhere. Yep, crafting's what I need. Now we're down pretty good. Being on the right spot on my hotbar. Oh yeah. We'll have to get back to mine at some point in time. But we need an upgraded pickaxe. So, we gotta make money for quite a few things. Gotta make money for the building upgrade so we can get our new aminals. See, he open? Yeah, he's open. Store's open too, so we'll be going to store shortly. But pop over here. Aminals! We now can get the quail and the goats. How cute is that? Looks like goats are every 2 days and quail are every 4 days they produce. Now, there was some complaints on the forums people were having where their animals decided they didn't want to produce anymore. Turned out it was kind of a, I don't know, 2 different issues. Some people were having it where their animals did actually stop producing, and others had it where the eggs and stuff were disappearing under the ground. Well, basically under the floor of the chicken coop, so, yeah. There you go. Yeah, I have a feeling bug catching is going to be fun with you sitting on my arm. You twitch your claws at just the right time. He's like, I'm a happy little kitty. Look at you dancing up a storm with Taco. I And Gong. Who? The little man dancing with me, look. Is that his new imaginary friend? I haven't heard him mention it before, but let's just go with it. Good to meet you, Gong. Thanks for playing with my son. Maybe we'll see you for lunch later, okay, Gong? Come on, Archie, let's go home. Okay, Mom. Come on, Taco. Bye, Gong. Bye, Miss Lily. Miss Lily, wow. Can't even say my own name right today. What Archie, Taco, and you see? Human see that, yes? So sad that Human cannot see Gong. Gong wanted to talk to Humans and play tricks on Human, but cannot because they cannot see Gong. Hey there, Lily. Who were you talking to? Alright, I'll leave you alone. See, humans cannot see Gong, but it's okay. Gong has idea, but Gong need human help. Gong tell human more later, okay? Okay. No idea what this pertains to, but that's cool. I knew there's new stuff coming in with the update, and I knew we hadn't fully gotten into the update, so... Trying to talk to the mayor. I can't believe it. I should have known it was just a shell company. We need to figure out how to deal with this pufferfish being in town. It's not good for any of us. So now we got a calendar. And we have errand board. Connor is looking for 1 eggplant. Pretty sure we harvested eggplants. We're also going to need to get money because we're going to need to upgrade our bag too. Which we almost have enough, but we need crops. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh. So I guess I don't have eggplants for him. Oh well. Okay, so let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15 crops. Wow. Okay, and then there's all the new fruit plants too. Might as well check that. Ha! We got a fly. That's funny. I realized I do not have enough room in my inventory to buy 1 of each, so we're gonna empty out so I don't have to come back here and try to remember what crop I left off on. Drop off trash, scrap, compost. Drop off the bugs. We will be able to make some money shortly. I just don't know how soon. Because we just put the last seed in for this over here for the local produce. And then after that, he will give us a quest for local or local produce might go here. Local animal products might go there. I forget which. It's been a while since I did that. But that's why we've been storing up our, go ahead and make sure I'm paused. But that's why I've been storing up the eggs and milk and all that, and I haven't sold any. It's because I'm waiting for the quest for it. Because my very first playthrough that ended up bugged, I didn't know about that quest line, and it took forever to do it since I had pretty much sold most of my stuff or made most of it into other products. It's like, it is warm in here. See if I can get my slipper off for a sec. Push my button on my fan. There we go. Kick my fan up a notch because it's got push buttons on it. It's blowing right on my ankle, so that feels nice. It's fine as long as Kitty doesn't decide to hang out with me again and make me feel like a roast chicken. I love snuggling with the kitty cats, but when it's this warm, it's like, can we not? There we go. We just barely got room for all that. And that took about 1,000 to buy one of each of those. Let's see, dragon fruit. We already have dragon fruit. Jackfruit. Papaya. Pear. Cocoa. So we might worry about cocoa and pear later since they do grow in winter as well. It's the first day, so I'll probably come back and get the jackfruit and the papaya. So let's see, rice takes 9 days. Cranberries reproduce. Basil's 5. Beet 6. Amaranth 8 days. Eggplant reproduces. Carrot reproduces. Artichokes reproduce. Okay. Let's go through. I'm just gonna go through and buy like a second of each. See if I got enough money for 3 of each. There we go. 3 of these should be a good start for the fall since there's 15 crops. It's going to take a little time to plant. Okay, it wasn't in the store, so I'm not sure why they're still here. So I'm guessing the peppers grow and this continue to grow in this season. So I keep hitting the wrong buttons. I'm so used to the, it's like the top trigger or whatever is what switches bars on one game, and it's like going back and forth between games, like, which one do I hit? Which one do I hit? I forget. Okay. I didn't think about it. What do I need for the sprinklers? Not that sprinkler. Where's the other sprinkler? Okay, we got what we need for that, so let's go ahead and craft more of those. This always drives me nuts. Trying to lay stuff out and it's like, can't quite see through the trees. It's like, okay, tree, you're gonna come down. I want to be able to see what I'm planting. Like, you can go away too. So I could always use wood for stuff anyway. Make sure I didn't have any remnants left in there. That off, that, and that. So... let's see. Dig right there. So we plant here. There you go. We got 2 extra spots. Oh, and it's fall, so we got potentially more fish and new insects. Oh yeah, can't forget to water our tree. I might have to look up if watering cans actually water the trees or not. Because when I can make the bigger sprinklers, and maybe I can use the smaller sprinklers to water the trees. Like, they're still open. See, upgrade tools. Okay, 5,000 is what we need. So we need 5,000 to upgrade our pickaxe again. Because 7 to 8 hits for the ore, oh, it'll take us forever, especially if we find levels with lots of ore. We got a cod. It has not been donated. So we've actually gotten a new fish already. That's funny. Soldier beetle. Like our first day of fall, we'll go around, look for some forageables. Now that we got everything planted. And catch new things. And things we've caught before. Because insects we don't need is money we can make towards whatever our next plan is. That's the downside when you got multiple things, like, okay, need a bigger bag, need the upgraded buildings, need to upgrade a pickaxe. It's like, what do we focus on? I think I'm actually going to focus on the pickaxe upgrade next. So what do we need now that it's fall for the bundles? Well, there we go. So we need black trumpet, orchid, and a bronze star rice. Okay, that shouldn't be too hard. I know some of those insects are this season. Go back to the woodlands. Since we got, I think, 2 new items for the museum. Let's go drop off the museum items. We got another fly. You can get bugs and fish and forageables from the trash for the season that you're in, so I definitely usually check the trash cans. I forgot to check monarch butterfly. Yeah, we're gonna go ahead and donate it. It's first day of fall. I'm pretty sure we'll come across another. 1800. So it is getting a little late, but we can still run down here. Oh, celery. Man-faced stink bug. Figure it was worth a chance to go down there, maybe catch a new bug or something. Yep, forgot to drop off the pretty flower. But that should finish off the local produce quest tomorrow morning. Like, even the music sounds like it's telling us to go to sleep. Quest complete. We got mastery skill. I forgot about that. Ranching. Chance for animal feed to stay filled the next day. Chance to harvest better quality animal products. Chance to harvest double animal products. Chance to increase the size of animal products. Increase the selling price of all animal products. Lowers the time to befriend animals. I'm going to go with increase the selling price of all animal products since we're going to be getting a quest to sell animal products. It's like, if you're going to get a quest to sell it, yeah, let's make the most of it. Local produce. Any reward. 1,000 coins for that one. That's nice. Deliver 1 eggplant to Connor. Deadline is 8 days. I don't know if I'll be able to do that. Hey, Klein Farmer, welcome in. Forget how many days he said it took the... I think it's a little longer than the 8 days. I'm doing good. A little warm, but other than that, doing good. Had a cat who decided she wanted to snuggle with me at the first few minutes of stream, so it's like, yeah, kitty, you're not helping mommy. Yeah, I think we might hit close to 90 by the end of the week. So yeah. It's unseasonable temperatures. It's warmer than it usually is this time of year. This is more like weather we might be getting like in July, but I just sheared the sheep, so I know the sheep's not gonna be ready. Yeah, we might go up to I think 86 today. Oh. Yeah, fortunately humidity's not so bad yet, so it's warm, but not suffocating. Watered the tree and forgot about the two crops that aren't in range of the... There we go. If I remember right, I think the mushrooms I'm after are down here. For the goddess bundle. Adam, like yes. Haha. Gotcha, butterfly. That was a little stutter. It's like money, money, money. I need money for everything. Trying to figure out what to do first. I think I might have to invest in a better net and fishing rod as well. I just don't know how much those cost. No, the pickaxe is kind of a priority though, because that way I can actually get further in the mine. Olive wing butterfly. That must be a new butterfly for fall. Maybe it's back here that I remember seeing those. I might as well go donate the butterfly so I don't forget and accidentally sell it. It's like celery, celery everywhere. And no peanut butter in sight. It'd be funny if I was picking up celery and then the two cats walked by. Since one is named Peanut, one's named Butter, that'd be funny. Like, well, we got our celery. Oh, there goes peanut butter. Getting closer to whatever our next reward is. Man face stink bug. Already gotten that one. Pick up the pretty flowers. Taco playing in the fountain. It's like, Taco, I do not blame you today. Damos told me if the weather gets too unbearable this week to turn on the AC. Ooh, that did it. Oh well. So, we finished the produce quest. And now we have another fast travel point. Yay! So now we can fast travel over by the store. Now the local produce section is filled. It's no use wasting our energy on being angry at Pufferfish Corp. It's better to redirect that energy into something more productive. Yeah. I love the way Sam smells. Most stores smell weird, but we keep this place spick and span. I guess that was a new follow. Welcome in, country. I can't read the rest of it. It did not pop up on my screen. Like, with you baking fresh bread, I bet this place smells amazing. I know I love when I go into my grocery store and the bakery's been doing a bunch of cooking. Oh man, it smells so good when you walk into the store because you can smell the fresh bread and the rolls and... Ooh, a fossil node. Ah. Yep, time to trim the fingernails again. When your fingernail can hit another button on your controller while you're pressing a different one, it's time to trim your fingernails. My nose is all of a sudden itching like crazy. It's like, what is in the air today? I know I woke up sniffling and stuff. It's like, ugh, we need some rain to get rid of this stuff in the air for allergy sufferers, but yeah. Oh, our inventory is full. Well, I'll just come right here and use the diving post. But they say we're not looking at any solid chance of rain for at least 9 days. And it's like, oh, come on. I mean, I do have one thing going for me, and that is, here in the States, it was Memorial Day, I believe it is. Honoring the soldiers and stuff, and I don't know if people were actually honoring them yesterday by not causing a lot of noise. But yeah, I hardly heard any firecrackers at all yesterday. Which is nice because all that stuff's in the air, and then afterwards, oh, nose is going insane. Hey, Demonic Dragon, welcome in. Thank you for that 5-month sub. I really appreciate that. Hope you had a good birthday yesterday. Now we can sell all these. I know. I pulled me up on the laptop. So Deimos gets his watching credits. And it showed up that it's his 8-month anniversary. And I'm like, I've been streaming for 8 months? Holy cow. Where's the time going? I mean, I know they say time flies when you're having fun, but can't believe it's been 8 months. I mean, of course, Deimos cheated because he had to. The minute I set my stuff up in the evening, he's like, boop, subbed so he could be the very first one. I'm like, I guess I should get a follower goal to reach for my 1-year anniversary. Yeah, a couple people tease him that he cheated. A couple of people like, if he wasn't the first, he'd be in the doghouse. And I'm like, I didn't have a problem either way. Velociraptor Claw, I think. Have we gotten that one already? No, we haven't. We get to go donate a Velociraptor Claw. Here, bug, I know I got you, but your money. I'm doing pretty good. Not enjoying the heat so much, but it'll be worse by Friday. We're having weather more like we'd have like in July, so. It's like Mother Nature's been all over the place. It's like we've got a taste of like all 4 seasons in each season this year. It's like, could we not? Like 80 degrees is a bit much in yeah, May's not quite over yet. I mean, not supposed to plant until after Mother's Day because of could still have a chance of frost and stuff, and it's like, yeah, we still had some freezing temps. Crazy as it is. I am missing a tool. I have a feeling I dropped my tool off somewhere. There we go. Let's just go hop right back to the beach and go pick up that item we couldn't pick up because our inventory was full. I like Mortal Instrument, that's a good one. I don't think... Nope, none of you guys got coconuts. You guys are closed. Oh, closed on Tuesday and it's Tuesday. Okay. Just gonna pop in and see how much an upgraded bug catching net and upgraded fishing rod were. I might have to come do that, so just sit here while the off stream and wait for stores to be open and be like, okay, write down a little note, like, how much does this cost? How much does this cost? Now, I never read the books. I hear they're really good, though. I think I actually got them now on, I think I actually got them on my Audible. I just haven't listened to any audiobooks lately. Trying to avoid internet, so... Trying to catch up on, like, all my TV shows that I watch, because, like, pretty much every one of them's had a series finale. Not series, but season finale. One or two had a series finale, and it's like, trying to avoid the internet because spoilers. It's bad enough YouTube's trying to spoil stuff for me. It's like I go to watch some stuff on YouTube and stuff, and it's like, here's a clip from this show and a clip from this show, and it's like, I don't want to know what happened. It's like, can I watch and not... I was like, I saw something moving in the grass. I knew something was there. Oh. I completely forgot the last time I was doing this. I have stuff to do. I wonder if it's too late or not. I never actually watched Vampire Diaries. I think Blink's already closed. Bronze kelp. Flying dragon teapot, that looks neat. Small figurine, that's cute. Gemstone hourglass, that's neat looking. And trash. Head down. I don't know if it's closed or not. Ah, it's not closed. I am carrying a fossil. And I got stone. Ooh, Triceratops skull. That's cool. So that's a few more things for the museum. Develop equipment. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. Can add auto seed, auto fert, or auto seed and fert to your sprinklers. Like, hi, bug. There's usually a bug around that tree. Like, if I don't have it already, it's money. Because we need 5,000 to upgrade our pickaxe so we can get back to mining. Because I can't really do much in the new mine yet. Because when I was in there on Tuesday, oh my goodness. Looks like 2 more and we get our next reward. But yeah, it was, I think 7 to 8 hits to break the ore in the new mine. It's like, that's going to take forever. Not to mention the energy it takes, too. So we need to upgrade the pickaxe so we can go back to the mine. Actually make some progress. Actually drinking blueberry pomegranate hydrate. Now, I did place an order with the sale that was going on this past weekend. It's like, you don't go in there. You guys go in there. Let's see. There is new flavors of hydrate. And there's flavors GG I haven't tried either, so. Yeah, Dan was like, you need to get some GG while it's on sale. And it's like, they got new flavors, and I'm like, and he just slides me his credit card. It's like, I know you're going to drink it. It's going to get hot. Just go. Especially since they had brought out 3 new hydrates, and I'm getting low on my hydrates. Because the last couple times I've looked, they've been out of the hydrates. So, I'm like, you know what? We're going to be hitting summer temps and stuff. I'm not going to argue about getting hydrates on sale. So, let's see. I ordered the 3 new hydrates. I also ordered the probiotic, the, what is it, melon cream pop, I think. And the newest one, the mango jalapeno. Yeah, it's going up to like 89 degrees by Friday. We got at least a good 8 days, 9 days before we get any real chance of rain. Due to the heat, though, we could get like a pop-up shower or something, but nothing significant. Let's see. How do I... Crafting. Ground insect trap. Yeah, I knew that was more comfortable because I was watching something last night and they were, oh, I know, they were, talking about going to Australia. And it was like 40 degrees Celsius there. And it was like 104. And I'm like, oof. So it's like, if someone says 40 Celsius, I know it's hot. So half that's not so bad. But yeah, we're having unseasonable warm temperatures right now. Not sure how long the unseasonable warm's supposed to last, so we'll see. I did not craft any bait. Let's see. Can I craft any bait? Crawling critter scent. Ground insect scent. Oh, that would be nice. Yeah, for some reason we got some weather system here, and it's like, yeah. I have not used these before, so it's going to be my first try using them. It's like interact. Yeah, okay. Use ground set on sec trap, yes. Okay. I know there is a bug, the rove beetle, that is a pain in the butt, and he's out in the evenings, and I believe it's fall, so I'm going to plant a trap. Put a scent in there and see what we get. I know they say it can take like 24 hours if you do not scent the traps to catch something. And when I hit, let's see where I'm at now. I'm gonna go ahead and put the other scent in there. Let's see, what level am I right now? Not mastery. Yeah, mastery. Okay, I'm at level 5 on bug catching. Oof. I think it's level 7 that we get the flying traps. So. Had some relationship up with Sam. Oh, I made a... Man. Okay. So, the pipe vine, swallowtail, butterfly is 75, and then I caught a starred one, which was 86, and then 2 of the olive wings, which were 75 apiece, and the... Oh, wow. I apparently was right about that bug being money. It's 100 apiece. I did not realize that. So we made 1,000 on bugs. Woohoo! So bug hunting and foraging is the way to go. Gong almost have all things Gong need to be human, but Gong still missing some things that this what Gong need can human help. Black round eye cover, some baba hair, any flower, big cloth thing, like one big boatman wear. Okay, that all Gong need. Black round eye cover, I'm guessing eye patch. Baba hair, some wool. Any flower, and big cloth thing like one big boatman wear. Maybe a hat? Not 100% sure. Let's water our tree and 2 crops before we forget. Because I will forget. I don't remember how many days it takes for sheep to produce, so I'll probably grab this year's. Like we're hoarding our stuff right now. Waiting for the quest to sell it. Let you guys out. Enjoy this beautiful day. Let's see. I'm little used to playing Dinkum lately in my downtime. Okay. So I don't even have a quest for it. So just a male, so I gotta figure out what he wants. See, I didn't have anything else to break open. Nope, it looks like that was it. Oh yeah, I was selling a bunch of stuff off and I didn't want to accidentally donate him. Or sell him, I mean. Might have to go diving again. Because I don't necessarily want to donate a silver star for the museum, so. I only got one of the pom-pom crabs and I need 2 of them. And I'm not sure why a snail got in here, probably by accident. So maybe we'll take a Jamba Juice and go doing some diving. Clearing some more of the ocean. Oh, we got a bug. Now, one of the things I don't know if the trap gets used up when catching a bug or if you can reuse it. Oh, and reuse it. Let's see. Inventory. Okay, centipede has been... So we're gonna go donate this, and then we're gonna go grab the other scent. $119. I don't know why I'm gonna do that. So I can go home right here. Oh yeah, it helps if you actually grab the scent to... If I get like another centipede or caterpillar or something, I'm gonna try the other scent in there. Because the other one sounded like it was more for like the crawly bugs. Pretty. And looks like a new insect. Right? Yep. That's a new insect. Catch you. Hello, that's what I'm after. Black trumpet. It's like, yes. I guess I guess you only gotta use the scent on it once. Unless you pick it up and then you gotta rescent it. I guess I learn every day. Ooh, 3 rewards. What did we get? Cool. A bed, a chair, and a table. And start making our house look more like a proper house. Pop over here is the goddess fountain. So we just need the orchid and quality rice. Don't have goats yet. I do have large wool, but since I don't have goats yet, I'm not worried about that. Ooh, I do have a large duck egg, so I could finish that. See a reward I get for finishing that. Drop off the furniture in there. I'm curious. I'm gonna go grab that large duck egg. Finish that bundle off. Because I know the quest that the guy at the grocery gave me before was just for the milk from the cow and the eggs from the chicken, so I don't know if they'll change it. Include the other animals or not. There. No, it's this one. Unlocked mayonnaise machine. I got a mayonnaise machine for free. Works for me. Let's see. See, yeah, it's all winter stuff. I think I got the Eastern oyster. I don't know if I got the purple urchin or not. Quality I do. Do muscle. That. I was just there and my memory's like, boop, checked out. I like that scallop. Okay. Not sure if I got that one or not. Doesn't look like I do. Drop that off. Gonna grab us. We'll grab 2 Jamu juice. Go diving. We haven't finished the ocean yet anyway, as far as we can go, so. Got a couple beacons we can activate if we find them. I think this is going to be the entrance to the Merfolk area once it's released. It's like, yep, Merfolk area. Like, before you could actually go a little further on it. It just was blocked off at the end. But I guess since they're seriously working on it now, it's like, nope, you can't go any further than this because you'll crash. Got a shimmering coffer. Bellon oyster, okay. Pretty sure that's actually new. Well, there's one beacon. That made a convoluted trip around. Now, I read something, but I have not done a whole lot of fishing since the summer update. So one of these game days we're probably going to dedicate to some fishing. Because there's fish to get for fall. Oh, we got a fossil. We got a coffer and a fossil today. Another fossil. Wow. That's cool. But from what I've read, someone said that because, I mean, let's face it, there's got to be an aspect to cleaning up the oceans. Another fossil. But someone said that one of the things they wanted to implement that is now implemented is that the more you clean up the ocean, the easier it is to get higher quality fish. Like, that kind of actually makes sense. I know since I started playing this game, I kept wondering, hey, is there a point cleaning up the ocean? Is there going to be an effect? Are we going to see a cleaner beach? Whatnot? So it's like, Okay, chance at catching better fish. Definitely can see that as a benefit of cleaning up the oceans. Like, ooh, more silver. And a shell. Pick up the silver kelp. Ooh, is that the calico shell? It is. It's the calico scallop. It's star quality, but I think the altar will take it. We got the purple urchin already, star quality as well, so might be able to finish that bundle too. Then all we'll have left is the winter bundle to finish, and then that will unlock the greenhouse. Ooh. Don't want him... Wait, what time is it? Okay. Yeah, I don't want him to have a conniption fit. We'd end up getting low on energy, he'd take us up, and we'd have to refine the beacon. I've had that happen before. I didn't pass out stamina, but it was like, you don't pass out, but it was like, low enough on stamina, he sent me to the surface, and it's like, then I had to come back, go through all the trash to find the beacon again. Like, doing ocean stuff we can stay out a little later, because it's like, we just go right to the surface, and use the quick travels to the house, so. This has been changed up down here, too. That looks like a butterfly down here underwater. Inventory full. Inventory full. Because before, when I was down here, they did not have symbols on them. They were all blank, and now they got symbols of the Earth Giant, the giants. Yes, we're gonna exit diving because we don't have a choice. We gotta come back for... because our inventory is full up. Yeah, it looks like I'm definitely gonna have to make another box for this stuff. We've gotten 3 fossils, so that's cool. Let's drop off the trash, even though we're gonna get more trash. Stretch out my knee there. My knee's still a little out of sorts. So Damos dropped me off after we finished laundry. So it's a seahorse. Okay. They can look forward and backward at the same time. That's really cool. But yeah, these musical buttons were all in a row. And didn't have any icons on them, so... Tells me they got something to do with the giants, I guess. Or something to do with nature, since they are nature symbols. Because they stand for earth, air, well, earth, wind, fire, water. I would love a little minifigure of Killbot to put on my shelf at home or something. That'd be cute. Although it's kind of weird when Ling says, yeah, I saw everything, and it's like, never told me you'd be watching me on the Kibblebot. But I guess it's always good having someone watch your back when you're diving. Yes, low stamina. I get it. I am low on stamina. Like, both those are activated. This is activated. Like, yeah, I got a little space. Yeah, you can take me to the surface. Like, you can kick me out, Kibblebot. Like, I'm grabbing the kelp while I'm here. It's like, low stamina detected. Yep. Oh, that is neat looking. Frizingita starfish easily could pass as jewelry with its mesmerizing appearance. That is neat looking. Really cool. Oh no, I ain't cold. I just, oh, I was out of energy. That's the gray screen and the slow movement is because I ran out of stamina. Like, did I pick up any more glass? No. Drop off trash, stone, all that. So those, all three of those will be new for the museum. Plus we have 2 coffers, 2 shimmering, 1 mysterious to break open, and 3 fossil nodes. Like, crawl into bed. Oh, it's level 6! They lowered it! Flying insect trap, yay! I am so putting this in the forest because, yeah, I cannot catch that moth to save my life. There we go. Drop those off. That sounds like fun. Pet Penny and Darkwing. So it was another large chicken egg. Let these guys out. Hey, at least you got something to do. I know that feeling. I'll do that on a game too. It's like gotta sit there and wait for something to get done. It's like, okay, who's streaming? Or pop over to YouTube or catch up on a TV show while I'm sitting here watching my game screen. I forget who I was watching yesterday, but I was so frustrated. So gold bar, glass, and any honey. I have very little honey. And I don't have any gold bars. Why? Because I'm a slacker. Apparently. Like, I got the ore, why haven't I used it? We're only 1,100 away from being able to upgrade our pickaxe. But thankfully I leveled up to get gates on Dinkum, so I'm happier now. Because you basically had to remove a piece of fence to get into my fenced-in area around my chicken. Because I just got a new one. And it's like, really? My chicken ran out and I basically sat there the whole game day. Just making sure the wild animals didn't go after my chicken. So I just sat there watching somebody. Oh, didn't even notice you. Caterpillar. Okay. So we got a caterpillar and we got a centipede. So let's go home. See what scent we made, what one we made, and we're gonna go make another one. The other one. Okay, so we made ground insect scent. It says craftable scent that lowers awareness of ground insects can be consumed or attached to a trap. Okay. This one is crawling critter insect, a craftable scent that lowers awareness of crawling ocean critters. Can be consumed or attached to a trap. Okay. So I guess there's one scent per trap type. So that one is for the ocean critters. Gotcha. Problem is, you're not always in the same part of the ocean twice, so. And let's see. Quality catch, 5% chance for better quality. Double catch, chance to catch double insects. Scent lasts longer when catching. Increase the sell price of all insects and ocean critters. Yeah. It's like, increase the sell price. Thank you. And, I increase, the heart with somebody, I guess? So, crafting, I got... So I'm gonna want to put some more flowers in there. Let's see. There we go. Got 2 honeys queued up. Hey, amigos! Banded Woolly Bear. I think he's new. Yep. Nine o'clock. Process. Mysterious coffer. We got glass. Oh, jade hair stick. And more glass. I like how Pufferfish thinks a little putt-putt is gonna keep the townfolk happy. Shop. Gold kelp, glass, fert, 1 and 2. We're gonna process fossils. Wild seeds. Plesiosaurus tail, and what is the other one? A Mosasaurus spine. Okay. The bane of my existence moth. The Luna moth. Yeah, they changed the timeline around. The fall update's not next. The Merfolk update is next, actually. So I don't know if they needed extra time for fall update or if Merfolk update was just the most linear in the like lineup for quest wise and stuff. Oh, we actually get to see what our next reward is going to be. Next reward's going to be seeds. Well, summer update only had some to do with summer. And then the rest was like just stuff that needed that they were working on. So I don't know if the updates are specifically supposed to be for those seasons or if they, you know, was just kind of their linear way of naming the updates. But either way, I'm excited that the Merfolk update got moved up. We unlocked the Hydrator. Yay! Yeah, I'm kind of curious why they changed it around, but it's like, you know, it's their prerogative, their game. Hello, Farmer Lily. It's great to see you here. Looking for the most profitable seeds? Nope, I found my seeds. I don't have any free samples. We don't do that here, sorry. Like, just trying to talk to you. Like, that would smell amazing, but it's like, I'm not turning my oven on unless I absolutely have to. Right? It's like, I just helped completely restock your local produce section. You couldn't give me like a muffin or something? Drop that off there. Removes moisture from ocean loot such as oysters and scallops. Produces dried artisan goods. Okay. There's a scallop. Take a scallop. There we go. Make a dried Mediterranean scallop. Yeah, I know. There's still 3 that I haven't met yet. And a giant. I got a free still. Let's see. Yeah, okay. You're Lily. I heard about you. I heard you're looking for some fresh air away from the city. Okay, I thought I had already met him. The last giant I got free is the fire giant. So, I don't know. But it's kind of neat that they got symbols on them because they didn't before. They were just blank disc. Let's drop that off, pick that up, that up. Seems quiet. Oh well, shit, you can run away, Caterpillar, I don't really care. Lily, did I say it right? I'm Waku. It's a pleasure to meet you. Dad told me about you. He's the one who brought you here on the chicken boat. Yep, the one with the hat. Okay, so who else have I not met? Can't talk to you. Thank you for stopping by. Anything I can get you? Okay, and she's new. Gonna buy something? I don't remember her meet. She's completely new to me. There we go, another 100 coins. Like, you're just a praying mantis. I already have you, but money is money. Sooner we get that pickaxe upgrade, sooner we can go back mining. As I say, are you telling me my package has been delivered? Nope. Just telling me, hey, reserve your copy of Avatar: Way of Water. I want to see that movie. Blue Tang. Ah, at least we're taking trash out of the ocean. Well, since I couldn't get there, when I freed the giants, I kind of wonder if the disc got a symbol as I freed a giant. Because that'd be neat. I was like, okay, did you make noise because I got a package delivered? And it was like, no, no message. And it's like, then I get them. Like, yep, your package has been delivered. That's my 2 o'clock break anyway. So I'll be back in about 3 minutes. Go take a bio break and go check and make sure my packages are inside, not outside, because it's movies. So, be right back. Okay, I'm back. Got my mail too. Yeah, all 3 of them, I guess. Thank you. And I love it. They're in order too. John Wick 1, 2, and 3. My friend gave me the digital codes because most of my friends don't mess with Voodoo. But I decided I like the John Wick series, and her brother both are having some financial stuff going on, so I don't know when or if they'll be getting John Wick 4 for a while. I'm like, you know what? I'm gonna pre-order John Wick 4. It's like, you know, what if we have bad weather or internet issues because some idiot out there, and I want to watch the movies, but I don't have them physical? I'm like, you know what? If I'm buying the 4th one to have physical, I might as well buy the other 3. And because John Wick 4 is coming out, $6.99 a piece. Can't beat that for a Blu-ray. Like I'll have extra codes for Voodoo, but I don't know anybody else who uses Voodoo, so. I know. I couldn't believe it. I saw it the other day. I'm like, holy cow! I haven't watched 4 yet. Yeah, it's like I think I saw 2 and 3 in theaters. First one I saw on uh watched at home. Um, but I haven't been to the movie theater since the pandemic started. Um, and my friend that that we would go to the movie theaters with, she can't sit that long anymore. With the fibro, it's like she's got to be able to move around and stuff. So it's like, eh, unless there's a movie that I just absolutely have to see in theaters, I'm not worried about it. So. Oh yeah, yesterday. Yesterday was 29th. Oh, Ruby Red Dragonet. So we finally got season 15 of Heartland on Netflix yesterday. So that's like catch up with my shows, so I'll end up with any spoilers from online. And then I'll catch up on Heartland. And maybe next year this time we'll be getting season 16. I think it's crazy that we have to wait so long in the US to get it. Ooh, pretty, a damselfish. Obviously it was not new. Pretty much. I mean, season 15 has been out for, what, like 2 years? And we're just now getting season 15? It's a little ridiculous. Another Ruby Red Dragonet. Afternoon, Mike Boy. Welcome in. But yeah, it's just crazy that it takes so long for us to get stuff. I just realized I don't know if anyone got. Yeah, you got. Demonic got his shout out. Okay. Mike Boy is on the list to be added. But it's one of the reasons I hated the cell phone companies back in the day. Because I thought it was BS, to be honest. I think it's the same thing happening with TV series. I'm thinking like streaming service is getting there's like an add-on streaming service you can get on Amazon. Like Faith Up Network or something like that I watched I ended up watching season 14 on because it was taking forever to come to Netflix. And I think that maybe they got an exclusive for so much time for the show before it comes to Netflix, and it's like it's just frustrating. Because back in the day, it was like, "Oh, yeah, that phone looks so cool. I'd love to have that phone." Oh, can't because this company has a 2-year hold on this phone. It's like this company gets to sell this phone for 2 years before any other phone company can have this cell phone. It's like, yeah, in 2 years, there's going to be a new phone anyway. What's the point? Like, I wasn't going to change my phone plan just to get a cell phone. It's like, I'm not going to pay for another service just to. It's like, I'm not going to pay for another service just to watch something because you're going to make it take 3 years to get to my service. So. Mm-hmm. I never did understand that. It's like, I wasn't sure what the exclusive purpose was. It's like, yeah, someone gets the phone, they're locked in with you guys for 2 years. It's like, but if your service is garbage, you know what? They may not care. They may jump ship anyway. Because back then we pretty much had like one good cell service. There was one that was okay, but now that they all piggyback off the same towers. Oh, devilfish, goldfish. Hi, baby. But yeah, it was like back then AT&T was the good service. The other services weren't so great because they didn't have the towers. They didn't have the agreement to piggyback off the other towers. Like, now they're all pretty decent, just hit and miss in certain areas. Each company's kind of got their own little blind spot that, you know. But back then it was like, you go with this service for the phone, but the service is garbage. It's like, you're stuck with garbage service for 2 years because you wanted that phone so bad. You are a spastic fish. Salmon! Yeah, I can see a salmon fighting. None of you guys are new fish either. I guess I'll look at it this way. They're all money. My inventory is full. Seriously, I can't pick up the other two because my inventory is full, so they gotta be different qualities than what I got. Yeah, and that was an issue too, because some companies were upgrading their service faster than the others, and it's like couldn't even use the phone to its full potential. Like, I used to be able to catch that one, like, all the time without a problem, and now it's like, nope. Can't catch that either. Some of the insects they made harder to catch, so it's like, nope. Some of the fish too, it's like, you can't catch it. It's like, not a chance. Not happening. Like, need the upgraded fishing rod or the bug net to catch certain ones now. Slightly frustrating. Need a little bit, about 1,300. Trying to open this one, thank you. We're sitting at 46 of these stupid flyers. I really hope they come up with a use for them. Oh, I got pumpkin seeds. 8 pumpkin seeds. Like, God sees, can't waste them. Especially since it's that season. I forgot I got them as a reward for museum or flower goddess donations. I forget which. Yep. Flowers are down here. Don't have a whole lot of flowers there. Nope, I don't want to consume daffodil. Make daffodil honey. So I'm definitely going to make a couple more flying traps. Oh, ranching level 3. Hay fence, hay gate, and hay floor tile. Oh, and fishing level 4. Medium fish bait. Relationship up with Eva. 809. Ooh. We got some sparklies going on. Gong almost have all things Gong need to be human, but Gong's still missing some things that this what Gong need. Can human help? Background eye cover, some baba hair, any flower. Big cloth thing like one big boatman wear. Okay. Hello, Lily. I say a house is not a home until you can cook in it. Joko and I can upgrade your house and add a nice kitchen. Visit us when you're ready for an upgrade. Yeah, that costs money. Starlit Town. The Harvest Festival is coming up on Fall 15 at 7 p.m. in Alunlun Square. Legendary farmer Jeff Smith will be the judge for the Harvest Display Contest. To enter, bring your best products from each of the following 6 categories: vegetables, fruits, flowers, coop products, barn products, and artisan products. Okay. Now I got a quest for the giant. I was wondering why I didn't have a quest. So I could actually know what he wanted. Let's see. Increase the crafting amount of bait. Chance to catch better quality fish. Increase the sell price of all fish. Lowers fish resistance while fishing. Chance for an instant pull while fishing. Unfortunately, since we need money for everything, it's like, I think I'm gonna go with the price increase. So, seaweed and any insect for the new bait. Sheesh. Allergies, gotta love them. Skies want to go to the giant village. Switch hands. I don't want to accidentally eat my dragon fruit. Let's go here. This can go in here since it's a food item. Was it good? I seen it at the grocery store. Dragon fruit happens to be one of Damo's favorite flavors of the vitamin water. Hard to find sometimes, so I guess it's popular because it'll be sold out a lot. It's like, I love you animals, but I want to get this out of the way because I want to go explore all the new, find where the sparklies. Like, because two of the sparklies, I'm pretty sure I know what they are, but I'm not sure about the other one. No, I haven't. Because he's mainly been drinking the, body armor waters. When he goes and does his bike rides and stuff. It's got more, stuff in it to keep him from getting leg cramps from after his bike rides. Although he hasn't done his bike rides for a bit, so... I mean, you guys have heard him talk on stream about his arm having some trouble, but he said it's still bothering him, but definitely was feeling a little better the other day, which, you know, is good. I mean, it's been like a week since he helped move the couch and stuff, and as we all know, it takes time for, you know, injuries to heal, but it's like, if it hurts to extend it fully, you're not going to want to do that for like a 40-minute bike ride. Especially going 10 miles per hour on a bike. It's like, wait a minute, you already sent me my delivery. Oh, you're sending me, your items are going to be shipped. Notice now. Yeah, there's some things that are just cheaper on Amazon. I get the body armor through Sam's Club, so cheaper to get it that way than going through the grocery store. I might look for the dragon fruit waters for him on Amazon though, because I gotta go place an order later today anyway for some stuff. As much as I want to go explore. I so want to go explore. And that'll be my next stop, but I'm going to go check my bug trap. Yeah, he actually brought his bike home so he could bike on his I don't see sparkles anymore, so I guess the bait lasts like 3 days. It's like, come on. Oh well. like, it's not the bug I'm after, but hey, $100 bug's a $100 bug. Since we're only 500 away from getting our upgrade. There we go. We're gonna go scent the trap, and then we're gonna go over towards the giants. Because that's over towards where the, one of the sparklies was. Yes. So once the bait has worn off, there's no more sparklies. So that's a good way to know that the trap's got the scent used on it or not. No sparklies, scent has been used. No sparklies, the scent has been used up. And it looks like the scent lasts for about 3 days. It looks like you get 2 per combined, so that's not too bad. Oh yeah, maybe I should go spend some money at the store. Rice, cranberry, basil. Alright, 1, 2, 3, 6, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. There was 15 products before, now there's 18. I am here to buy 3 dahlia seeds. Let's see. I think garlic and artichoke and maybe watermelon are new. But I am not sure. I don't know which seeds are the new ones. Apparently I leveled up the town ranking, so now I got more seeds. This is gonna drive me nuts. Okay, give me a sec, guys. Let's see. Using my phone to Google what seeds are. See if I can find out what the new seeds are. Okay, that is a pain in the butt. Okay, I'm gonna have to use my computer screen to look this up because they got all these little things. So it's all this information, but can't hardly read it. Yeah, I think that's it. Like, new crops can be unlocked by increasing your town rank. Yes, I know this. Oh, good. You guys got it by season, it looks like. So, this shows cotton, berry rose, garlic, and watermelon. Let me see. So watermelon, fairy rose, and garlic. So garlic is new. Watermelon's new. Fairy rose is new. I don't see any cotton seeds, so that might be outdated information. See, I do have 2 spaces empty on that one sprinkler anyway, so. Okay, make sure artichoke is. Yeah, so artichoke's not. Alright, so apparently I must have hit C rank on that last batch of cleanup. So fairy rose, garlic, and watermelon. Because that was going to drive me nuts. So we're going to go down a little bit of money. So 1, 2, 3. Watermelons. 1, 2, 3. And fairy rose. 2, 3. Now we need 1,200 again. It is what it is. I had to check the shop. I mean, it's the 5th of the month. If I had checked too much later, I wouldn't have been able to. I had that happen before on other gameplay. That's where the dahlias were. Let's get our axe real quick. It's like planting is keeping me from exploring. Okay. When I was trying to figure out where I wanted to put something earlier, it's like I had either side and it would still be covered by the scarecrow, so it's like, it's all good. Oh, watering can. There we go. Crafting. Ah. Yep, there we go. There we go. That way I don't miss out on anything. What was that? Yeah. We've hit C rank. Well, it's still only 10:40 in the morning, so we're doing pretty good. I forget there is a teleport device over here. Human here. Human here. Boom goom. Human. Come, come. These guys are so cute. Human read letter, yes. Good, good. Giants need help. Gong wants to be human village and talk to other humans. Why do you want to talk to humans? Because it looked fun. Gong wants to know what being human is like. Gong can go to village easy, but if humans cannot see Gong, then no point. So Gong come up with plan. If Gong stand on Grog like this, giants are as tall as human. Then Gong and Grog can go to human village. Gong and Grog will talk to human, play with human, and be human. But there is still one problem. Humans still cannot see giants. So human help us. Okay. Sure, what can I do? Easy. Giants need human to get some stuff from human village for us. Human can get daisy flower, eye cover, baba hair, and human clothes. Gong can make Gong and Grog look like human. Gong has other stuff already, but this stuff Gong cannot get. Please help. Yay, good, good. Gong and Gorg will wait for human to help. Royal Grape Blazer. Okay. Not sure how or where I get Blazer. And that's one of the things that frustrates me in this. Is you'll get to certain spots and it's like, I am trying to go forward, but it will not let me. Five candy tree seeds. And I can legitly go up here now. Can't get past the boulders right this second, but I can actually legitly get up here now. Finally got our Atlas moth. Starred quality, but I don't care. Just going to the museum. It's just kind of weird because I thought there was like 3 sets of sparklies. The stamina fruit. So we got another book for the library. Now he wants flower, royal grape blazer. I'm still not sure how to get. I guess I can check the clothing store. Taco's probably asleep because of the weather. Oh, that's right. I haven't been in here since, yeah, a while. There was a bug where every time you came in, you saw the cutscene, so I just stopped coming in here. They wanted a royal grape, something. Okay, royal grape blazer. Round stylish glasses. Oh, round stylish glasses. That I can do. There it is. Royal grape blazer. Good grief, you guys want like all my money. I'm never gonna get my pickaxe upgraded. No. How do I purchase? This is frustrating. I'm gonna have to use my mouse for this. No. It's like, I do not want to wear the clothes, thank you. Like, wrong one. There we go. He wants a flower and 3 wool. Let's see. Does the quest specify? This says flower. Like, I hope he's happy. I'm broke. Ah, Human here. Human have the stuff. Good, good. Grog ready? Yes, grog ready. Looks good, Human. You look great. Let's go to Human Village, Grog. Okay. Well, hello there. Who do we have here? Ah, Lily, is this your friend? Sure, let's go with that. Nope, don't know who this is. This is my cousin. That's right. Oh my goodness, which one to go with? Sure, let's go with that. Well, good to meet you, Lily's friend. And what's your name? We are Goom Goom. I am Handsome. Handsome, what a unique name. Well, welcome to Coral Island. Handsome, my name is Connor, and I'm the mayor of Coral Island. If you ever need any help around the island, don't hesitate to ask me. I won't bother you too long, Handsome. Lily, I'll see you around. Oh my goodness, what a strange fellow. Handsome must be a newfangled name. What does Goom Goom mean? Kids these days. Oh my goodness. It worked! Gog and Grog look like human now. So much fun, so much to do. Oh my goodness, and he had to say he was handsome? Oh my goodness. It's like, oh my goodness, that was so funny. Like, if only he had asked for a name beforehand or something, it's like... It's like, I can just see, yeah, I have a handsome friend I'd like you to meet. Well, I'll be the judge of if he's handsome. No, handsome is his name. I feel like who's on first? Like, okay. I gotta see about catching a few bugs before the end of the day. Try to make a little bit of money. Since we spent all ours on the giant. Like, I just wish he would give me the animal produce quest. I could start selling some of that. Street lights came on. Time to go home. That's a few bugs. I have no idea what that was. Let's see. Ground insect trap. What the? No, I'm trying to. Apparently now I'm going to attract bugs for a bit. You're the bloody bug I'm after. Wow. I'm up to 18 frames missed. Definitely having a little bit of lag tonight. Might tell Damos to reset the internet before he streams tonight. Just be on the safe side. I got 3 spots empty. Let's go sell all these bugs, see what kind of money we make overnight. Let's drop off trash and compost. Let's drop off forageables so we don't accidentally sell the forageables. I think that's it. Yep. Everything else is bugs. Ooh, foraging level 6. Mushroom log. And we got relationship up with Connor, Gong, and Grog. Ah, we made 1,717. That's not too bad. I wanted you to have this. No particular reason, just thought you might like it. Best regards, Mark. There you go. It's like, okay. Got a double crop. That's cool. And is anything else ready? That looks like that's everything ready to harvest right now. Water our tree and our 2 crops. There we go. Now we go take care of our aminos. Like, I didn't see any egg in there. You mean to sell them? Yes, okay, it's almost done producing one. There we go. I know some of the shells are used for recipes later on, but I think you can sell them at the beach shack as well. Some people like seashells. I just don't remember who. Like, you're not the bug I want to catch, but I'll take you. You're worth 100. I think I'm gonna have to go smelt some more ore. Because by the time I have money, I'm not gonna have the ore either. So let me see. Yes, mushroom log, I know you exist. Further down. I see they changed some stuff to make things a little easier on us, that's for sure. Because before, the scents required sap from trees, so now it's seaweed and any flower for the underwater one. Just regular sap and any flower for the ground insects. But Flash 1 used, which is basically fast grow. It's compost and any sea scavengeable. Used to be a specific shell. So it looks like they took some of the randomness out of it. Because you never knew exactly what shells were going to spawn on the beach. So I definitely like that change. Because this one right up top, the Sunray Venus shell, is the one that was specifically needed for the recipe. It's like I got 7 of those, I got 13 of this, 10 of this, you know. Such random numbers, and I've sold some of my seashells since I started collecting them, so. But yeah, it's nice that they took the specific shell requirement out of the bunch. So things aren't so tough now, which is nice. Alright, Violin Beetle has been donated, so. Violin Beetle, you can go in here. grab silver. Let's get some silver bars. Crafting. Like double checking. Okay, poppy seed and cauliflower seed. Not sure why you guys are over here. I got a box for seeds over here. Like, I'm gonna go place another one of these traps. Up here, I'm gonna place it where I actually saw the bug that I'm after. So perhaps I'll have a better chance at getting him. There we go. Gonna head out this way and find our other... check our other trap. Hey, monkeys. Man, there was a monkey. He's like, he wanted to be the center of attention at the zoo the other day. Wait, what? That gold star butterfly? Holy cow. Like, crafting. There we go. Another flying insect trap. Since they are so freaking elusive over here. Been a bit since I've seen a bamboo shoot. Like anything down here? Got 3 spaces left. Like, come on, bugs, about to get you today. Like, I helped the giants be handsome, so now I need to make money. Not quite full up, 1 space. Yeah, we're full up. Different quality than the dragonfly I have. The woolly bear is the same quality as the one I picked up. Like, what am I after still? Hey, I kind of wonder if that's the giant I got free, or if that's just a statue to honor him. See, that's fish, fish, fish. Insect. That's a different season. I think that is too. If I catch another monarch caterpillar, still haven't seen another one of those. After this butthead and this one. There's the dragonfly. Okay. Yes, I've talked to you before. Like, you guys open? Like, out of curiosity. Improved fishing rod. An improved bug net. Then there's quality, and then there's master. No bugs out here. Hi, Oliver. Nice to see someone actually using this side of the beach. That brace feels good. You okay, bud? Well, he didn't come up for me to me for attention, so I guess he's okay. Downside to the heat, it makes you want to go to sleep. Like, this fish is a fighter. Mackerel. Mackerel's fighting me that much. I'm guessing another mackerel? It's like, just cut the fishing line. You would think they could just do the instant bite for the trash and the flyers. Instead of teasing you like it's a fish. So I guess mackerels are over here too? A crab? Must be really cranky today to fight that much. It's like, seriously. Enough with the flyers and the trash already. Come on, fishy fishy. They really could do away with that. Like, if a trash could have just, you know, like, get on the hook and just not act stupid. Good, more flyers. I thought I saw Bud Bud. But... Like, large duck egg. Like the second time I didn't see the chicken egg. Makes me wonder if the fix isn't a full fix yet. Oh, see what we caught in our traps. I don't have one either. So neither of the flying traps caught anything. See if the other trap caught anything. A fly, that's funny. Violent beetle. Violent beetle. Violent beetle. Hi, Taco. Yeah, give it 5 minutes, we'll be splashing in the pond. Tiger barb. Is that a new fish? Yeah, it is. Welcome back. It's got a tiger barb out of the trash can. It's a new fish. Like, I can't catch any new fish, but hey, the trash can gave me one. Leah is busy and can't talk right now. General store. Looks like the Giants are still at it, hanging out in the village. Inventory full. Is there another trash can over here? I don't remember if Lighthouse has one. Nope. Like, I see trash, few seashells, but new bugs on the beach today. And as the bugs seem kind of scarce on the beach. You know what? We're gonna go diving after I dump off. It's getting a little later, and I don't think I've really went diving later in the evening. Don't need that. Ooh, double kelp. Always take double kelp. Especially on the hard to get kelp colors. Seashell. Sea of green. See, 3,000. Guess maybe I could sell some of the seashells that I've gotten down here. Inventory full. Oh, inventory full. I'm getting so many variations of these shells. So yeah, inventory full, I get it. That beacon is not activated. Like, yes, inventory is full, I know. I'm thinking it's because this giant fish that I didn't notice it wasn't activated. Just possibly glanced like right past it, didn't even notice. Yes, Killbot. Like, it's gotta be somewhere. There it is. Oh, fossil. Definitely gonna have to move the anchor, go up, and come back down. Yay. I don't like roads retreating, I just don't know where. Yes, I want to exit diving. I want to come back and get my stuff. Definitely don't want to lose a treasure box and a fossil down there. Yeah, I'm one space away from that being full. Definitely gonna have to create a box for that. Hi, fishy. Like my stuff, I was too full to grab. Like lots of clutter. I love finding that silver kelp. Seems like it's more around than it was before, though, so that's a plus. Come here, crab. Probably why we're still down here is do some diving at night. Not seeing too many critters down here, though. Like another seashell, but I am not seeing any critters. Like critters are being shy or something. It's like, yep, exit diving. End of day, time to raid out, all that fun stuff. We got fossil and a treasure chest. Like, yep. Going to need to make another box. Oh, less than 1,000 away again. If the giants don't need me to buy something else for them, should be able to get the money to upgrade our pickaxe next week. I think I'm gonna have to look up and see where that see where some of those creatures are and at what times. Because I got one of the pom pom crabs, but it's needed for the museum and the goddess offerings, and it's like, so I'm kind of holding on to it. I'm like, I don't want to donate it till I got one for both, but I want to see if it's out of season or something. If it's out of season, I'll probably just donate it to the goddess statue, and the next one will go to the museum. But yeah, 4 hours already. I know, it's like, ugh, I am this close to getting the money to upgrade my pickaxe again. It's like, almost tempted to go play this on Thursday instead of ATS, just so I can get my pickaxe upgraded. I might just do that because it's like, I want that pickaxe upgraded. I want to get further in the mine. Okay, she's back from commercial break. I'm gonna go over here. Type this right. There we go. Gonna raid Miss Silvermoon. So I want to thank everyone for coming and hanging out and having some fun with me. Watching my fun and my frustrations. Thank you, Demonic Dragon, for that resub. Thank you, Country. That's all I can read. For the follow. And yeah, so I'm seriously tempted to come back and do Coral Island on Thursday because I want that pickaxe so bad. So we'll see. Deimos is, everything goes okay. Deimos should be on 7 p.m. tonight. I think he said he was going to play some Zelda, so we'll see about that. See if he gets to play some Zelda and have some fun. But yeah, let's go give Miss Silver Moon our love and her new addiction. But everyone have a good rest of your day.